Wah, wah, wah. There we go. It's working. It's working. It's working. Chat, 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 chat. It's working. I did a thing this morning. Chat, I did a thing. I did a thing. We might be kind of sponsored now. See in the corner there? See? We are now sponsored by Factor. Factor is this meal delivery thing. You don't like this? Why don't you like it? I figure I'll explain it to you, Waga, and anyone else that comes in, because I'm excited. This is my first time, like, looking at monetizing the stream beyond just ad revenue. Well, it's a good thing this song then is only 3 minutes long. Because I really vibe to this song. But unfortunately, Waga, Factor is only available in the US because they ship pre-made food that you then warm up and it's ready to eat. My link gives half off your first box. And unlike other meal prep services that send you like all the ingredients and you make it, this doesn't dirty any dishes, which was the biggest complaint my friends had about meal prep services. I do get a commission on top of whatever you purchase. And it is more than the cheapest option. So if you do decide to get just like the 6 meal 1 week, try it out. Yes, but what if you could have great food and your parents didn't have to spend like an hour making it? That's the whole thing with Factor. It gives you back a lot of time. Because I too enjoy cooking, but sometimes you just want a quick meal that is good for you. But this isn't going to be me talking about Factor for 14 hours. No. Mainly because we have to end at 6 o'clock today in 7 hours. But I get a good-sized commission on the first 24 people I get to get their first subscription to it. The commission is $125 per person that gets it. So, in all honesty, if we got 20 people to do it, I'd be making more than I made at my job. But it's affiliate marketing. It's pretty easy to get in once you know what you're doing. And I didn't know what I was doing. Luckily, Brandon told me how they got it set up, and I was able to do the same. Honestly, I think I'm going to buy with my own link a box so I can test it and give an honest review. My only regret is I don't have the setup to do a cooking stream. I wish I did. I really do. Maybe one day when I move, I can get a couple GoPros, have a bigger kitchen with enough space to do stuff in. Do like what Geary does. But I figured we'd keep playing Valheim mainly because I woke up and was like, man, I want to play Valheim. Cat, what do you want, Cat? You don't have any money, Cat. You can't order Factor. You can't. I don't know what most of those. Did you unify the Slavs, like the Western, Northern, or Southern Slavs in CK3? What do you mean? I think that is enough selling out for now. I'll probably go over the sponsorship like once an hour. Oh, the faith. Well, converting the unreformed faith to a reformed faith is usually fairly easy and a lot quicker than normal. Because that's basically like, hey, guys, you know all that stuff we normally did? We wrote it down. And everyone's like, we don't know how to read. It's fine. It's exactly the same, we swear. Okay. We'll teach you how to read. Do we need to know how to read? Yes. Okay, then. Man, my cat has become little ball. I'm sorry. How many children is that? I see 11 children. Oh, you legalized polygamy. That explains the children. Just so you know, that it is technically possible for one character to have over 30 children. It's pretty difficult to make happen, but it is technically possible in the game. You need both partners to have like Faucet, Hail, and then just a lot of luck. Or safe scumming. CK3. Yes. Yes. But that's enough chicanery. An albino dwarf. Uh, Specifically in the game, you should drown the child. I play that game as I'm trying to get every positive trait as quickly as I can. So I usually start with a custom character with Genius, because Genius is just the best trait, period. But let's change. Let's change. Look, it's still in the corner. It's so professional. Then we go game capture. And we're not playing Dead by Daylight right now. No, we're playing Valheim. Wow. Ooh, another stream boost scammer. Let's go. Ah, I see. Now then, I just want to double check and make sure I have this set up correctly. We go to the sponsorship. We click on it, and they just want me to put in the title of the stream, Factor 75 Partner. Let's see here. Yep, it needs to be in the title, not the tags. There we go. Now it should all be working good. honestly, I already miss having a job. I miss the structure to my days it gave me. It, once you're, I've been working for the last 2 years at that job, but once you get used to a structure like that, it just kind of leaves you with a bit of, I think malaise is the correct word. A bit of the spicy sadness. Oh, controller isn't connecting. Ah. That did it. I just had to hit it. So I've been busy. Here is our raspberry farm. We had 2 more bushes, but a furling showed up and smashed them. Got a nice little spot out here to sit by the fire. I planted a bunch of trees along the water line, so they'll eventually grow and make this place look more private. Here is our red mushroom farm. They've all been picked. You remember our yellow mushroom farm? I'll eventually be removing the red ones. Our blueberries. Ha! I became a pirate king, not for the love of the game, but because I was in debt. And then here's our bridge. And you'll see past this new bridge, our old house is missing. I cannibalized it to make the new one. Then I sorted away a bunch of our stuff. Now if we come over here, this box is going to be where I put the stone before I bring it back over. Black metal, because we keep having furlings show up. This is our pet rock. The mysterious rock. This is our tin. Barrels store a little more, so I decided to use them for the ores. The game sounds a bit loud. 10% decrease in volume, which is actually a 1/4% decrease. The water is very loud in this game. Also, is my mic sounding all good, Mr. Wagus? Mr. Waga? It still feels weird having a factor sponsor. Ja-oje clink fine. I heard the word fine, so I'm assuming it's okay. You said fine, I assume it's fine. Unless it's not, in which case, ah! But today we're going to work on our farm. You see, there's a lot of stuff we can farm. I mean, that sounds a bit like how Japanese, they have a lot of borrowed words. Thistles, dandelions, cloudberry. Ignore the ivy. We don't need ivy. Not right now, at least. Jotun puff. I don't really want to plant these right now, just because I don't have a use for them beyond eating them. Which 25 and 25 is, ooh, that's a lot. It's like mushrooms with better. So we're going to take this and these. Well, it's because of the globalization of culture. And America is very prevalent culture-wise due to movies. Speaking of globalization of cultures, have you ever watched any, like, really cheesy Chinese period piece shows, because those are one of my favorite things to watch. Oh, they're the stinking best. I tell you what. I tell you what. It's like my guilty pleasures to watch like bad romances that take place in the Han Dynasty. Alright, then we want this. And we're gonna make it no. We're gonna make it pretty. Home, but I wanna go home. Can't go home, but I wanna go home. I want you here with me. Right, so we need to look around. I want to keep this rock here because I like having the blueberries up against a big boulder like this. So the question is, do I want it to loop around or do I want to start from the other side? Then we grab Pathin. There we go. I don't have any more tree seeds on me. So then we need our dandelion farm. It's a dandy, I tell you what. This is the kind of song my dad really likes to listen to. He's always likes stuff that tells stories. Hello, Mishi. Hello, hello. How are you today? Oh, it's good to see you too. As you can see, this is our first sponsored stream, Mishi. I'm so professional. I'm such a professional streamer now. I'm making money. Not very much. Not any yet, really. But it honestly feels awesome. There we go. And then we go like this. Am I remembering wrong, or did we used to be able to make maypoles? I could have swore that was something we were able to make previously. Also, coin pile. This is one of my favorite things they let you build. When you have a full stack of coins, you can just make a pile of them. Oh, oh dear. I have to give stream elements moderator privileges in order for them to post links. Well, it's a good thing I caught that so early. I've been using Nightbot for everything. Here, let me post the link once. I get a commission, Mishi, if you were to get factor meal service, but I think you said you live in the Philippines, so you wouldn't be able to. I know a couple of my friends have been thinking about getting it, so they might just get it and then have me get the commission, which is pretty wicked. Darn it. Do I have any stone in my inventory? I do. There we go. Welcome to Little Rock Farms. There we go. There we go. And then we come to the top and level it here. Yeah, if any of you do decide to get Factor, you could take the money you save, getting half off, and put it in and give it over to the World Central Kitchen. You get some good food, and you can help other people get food who need food. Just something you could do. Cat, I need to stretch my leg just a little. Oh, there she goes. I'm sorry, little lady. I didn't want to scare you off. And then we'll plant some thistles, so we'll always have a good supply. Guess what, Dima? What, chicken butt? Or guess who it is? Is it John Cena? I can't see you, so I'm thinking it's John Cena. Now the question is, do I want to have grass under these plants, or do I want it to look tilled? No, go to sleep immediately, Dima. Dima the sleepless. He who doth not sleep, go to bed. See, I don't like that there isn't an option for these angle pieces that doesn't have the border. He who doth not sleep should sleep. But why? But why? What are you doing that's so important that you cannot sleep? And I wish you to go to sleep. Take care of yourself, damn it. Or else. Take care of yourself or else, Dayo. This is not a threat, but it might be a threat. A vacation? Are you working super hard because you're going to go on a vacation? No, then go get some rest, damn it. Go get some rest. Go eat. Well, of course you don't have any work anymore. You haven't slept in for freaking ever. This doesn't work. I mean, maybe if I slid it over, but it looks terrible. Oh. You committed fraud. We do love a good bit of fraud over here. Alright, let's see here. You! Shh, stop it. Stay still. Let me stab you. Why? Why do you come here? Where do you come from? Where you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Well, then I hope you're able to get some rest soon. I'm serious. Take care of yourself. All you got's your health. So you need to work hard to preserve it. It's okay if you want to vent a little sadness. That's fine. I'm just saying that in addition to doing that, you should also take care of yourself. That's all. Oh yeah, have seen Slaggit. Yes. Their name does sound like I'm saying something I really shouldn't. They quit streaming, or what do you mean? Did they quit their job? Because quitting job is based. Oh, that's too bad. Were they a friend of yours? I know you mentioned them to me previously. They even raided here once, I believe. I'm never prepared for raids. Well, now you'll have to talk to all the Wagga over here. Little Rock Farms. Man, I was all off center. Well, if they need a new place to hang out, I'm probably not as funny and I don't really do much React content, but they'll always be welcome over here. You could bring some over. Oh, I'm going to allow that. 1 second. There we go. Eventually the portal will be over here. I'll move it. But we need to find rocks, because if we come over here, you'll see Mr. Rock. He's in charge of the pier. Good job, Mr. Rock. Mysterious Rock. I love Mr. Rock. If anything happens to Mr. Rock, I'm going to kill everyone here and then myself. There we go. Repaired. Next, we need to make a spot. We need a spot for the cloudberries. I like having a good ridge that the berries back up against, because it help in real life. That would help you keep them under control. Otherwise, they spread too much. Oh, do you know if Miss Slaggett used like a voice changer or something? They sounded quite odd, but I don't know if that was just their mic doing funny stuff. She was quite the funny lady, though. Okay, I figured, but I wasn't sure if maybe it was just Mike be uber broken. Because it was a vibe. Paired with her kind of cute southern accent, I must say. Yeah, she seemed very nice. I'm sorry she isn't streaming anymore. I am sorry to hear that. But she probably has to do her real life stuff as well, and it can be hard to mix the two. Who knows? Maybe she'll come by every once in a while. Just let her know that you'll miss her, though. Sometimes that can be enough incentive for someone to come back to it in future, just knowing that there's people that miss them. And that's all you can do. Alright, I will see you later, Dima. Take good care of yourself. I'm serious. Go get a granola bar and then at least a couple minutes of nap. I'll be live later tomorrow if I go live, because I have to make a pie for D&D on Saturday. which I will share pictures with you guys. It'll be a lot of work, but I think it'll be worth it. I like making food for my friends. Alright, see you later. Right, so then we need to plant cloudberries. I'll also take the carrots to plant some for seeds. And did we grab turnip? No, we didn't grab the turnips. We also need the turnips for seeds. See you later. Oh, thank you for the stretch. How are you doing today, dislocated location? Do you prefer dizzy or dislocated? It gets confusing because there's also Dissonant Whispers who's dizzy. Well, I hope you can have a good vibe and relax here. We're working on our farm right now. I have a mod that lets me plant everything, which is really nice because you can actually establish good farms. They take 5 hours to grow of game time, so it's not overpowered, which I like. Or my friends make fun of me for modding my games to do stuff you can't normally do. I'm over here like, I wish to have the power to plant raspberries. Let's see, there's some stones. These are stones, not rocks, so it's okay. But let me know if you see a rock. A rock, not a stone. Gotta be very specific. We need more rocks. We don't need that many stones at the moment. You must construct additional pylons. What is that from? That sounds familiar. Okay. Because that sounds very familiar. I feel like I've heard that before. Oh, I see. So it's just a kind of a meme that has escaped its game, like how Keck W is from the old, or like Keck is from the old World of Warcraft days. That makes sense. That's something I wish I had played back in the day. The old World of Warcraft stuff. There we go. Now we have some grass. Now you can actually tell we're living in the plains. Oh, but today is my first sponsored stream, which is exciting. I think you're the first, I assume, American? You could also be British for all I know. Yeah, Factor's only available in America, which is why I'm like, I'll try, but like at least a third, if not more than half of my viewers aren't American. Walker? You got me lost there, bud. Help, I'm stupid. Ah. I see. Me boys, Lukey's boat is painted green, the prettiest boat that you ever seen. Aha, me boys delighted. All right. Whoop. Whoop. Oi, who threw that? All right. Oh, okay. I'll give it back to you next time I see you. Instead of throwing stones, could you guys throw rocks? I need more rocks. My rock needs a friend. See, over here we have Mr. Rockington. Mr. Rockington. He's in charge of the docks, but he needs friends to help with the garden. Instructions unclear, throwing trees. Okay. Oh, did those all grow already? I think they did. Looks like we'll need to add more still. Wait, nope. There it is. It'll be grown in about 2 minutes. All right, there you are. Here, you can have it back. Because I am unemployed now, Leah. So I can go live super early, and then everyone living all over the world can see me sooner. $6 ago? That's not right. I know. I'd rather be alive. I think they hate me. These take an hour and a half to grow. Yeah, I went live about an hour ago almost. But how are you doing? I take it you're all home and good. You're good and home now, or not home, but you're back in Europe. Honestly, I love the flesh is weak. Congratulations, you have unlocked every Southeast Asian mother. I don't know why they're all like, you're too thin, or you're so fat, you should eat more. We're gonna need to feed you because you're so fat, or you're too thin. Either way, it ends with you getting fed. It always ends with food. We can't escape it. I don't know what a kilogram is. Oh, you're like me. I was a thin kid, and then they put me on medicine for my ADHD that also killed my appetite. So I just had my mother constantly in fear of, like, if he gets sick, he got no extra food in him. He'll just die. But I was such a picky eater. Put our carrots down here. Let's see. Throw this on the path here. Where's the flat spot? Yeah. I can't remember what medicine it was. My parents chose to take me off of it when I was in middle school. But I was on it for a good 5 or 6 years, and it took me several years to get up to a reasonable weight after I stopped taking it. Wear a collared shirt. No slappy. Like not a super fancy collared shirt, but one with like a light collar. I haven't been in the store yet. Oh. Wear a kimono if it's loose-fitting clothes. Wear a kimono. You can borrow one of mine. I have two. I still remember when my dude hit me with the, "You seem like the kind of guy to own a kimono." And I'm like, "Yeah, nope. I have two." Although one I'll probably get rid of. I mean, there can be some good uses for like BMI and stuff like that, but what's most important is that you're healthy. The best way to be healthy is to start by eating good food. I could use this as just a segue right into the ad, but I'm not going to at the moment. Just start by eating more fruits and vegetables and go from there. Think about what your body needs for what you want. If you're getting sick, having vitamin C, eating onions, drinking orange juice, stuff like that. Foods that have anti-inflammatory things when you're sick can be really helpful. See, one of my go-tos for veggies is steamed like peas, carrots, and corn in rice. I'll usually just mix that all together, and then I'll either have that with some barbecue chicken, or I'll throw it inside an omelet. Make a really poor quality omu rice, which very quickly turns into egg fried rice because I'm not very good at it. Oh. I remember accidentally placing that. Oh, you mean you don't like to slurp on raspberries? Raspberries are the best. Just kind of squish and slurp them. I love when they're a bit overripe and you don't even have to chew. You just... and they turn into juice. I know some people mouthfeel is a really big thing. I think there's a term for it. What is it? It doesn't really matter. But I get what you mean. If something feels like slimy and gross, you don't really want to eat it. That's fair. Alright, what we got for seeds here? We're taking all of these. Well, it grieved 10 times more than it bones. 10 times more. Oh, we still have to plant our barley as well. And that's the next thing we need, barley. Oh, that would look nice. You should dress like Mr. Rogers. I miss Mr. Rogers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you described it in such a way as I no longer wish to consume food. Luckily, Factor will not give you a I shouldn't say that. Luckily, Factor gives you good taste in food with good textures. But you're in Europe, so you can't get Factor. Never mind. This is our first sponsored stream, though, Leo, which isn't that exciting? Yeah. I get a commission for every person who subscribes and gets their first box. You get half off your first box plus a free add-on every week for life. I know, but I really want to get 2 more so we hit that 125 because that would be a nice number. That means we'd be right at halfway to our next goal at 250. As for what I'll do at 250, drunk souls again? That's what we did for 100. Oh, we gotta sleep. We gotta sleep. It's dangerous. It's dangerous right now. Chat, can I have a second energy drink? Is that okay? I had one this morning, but that was a couple hours ago. Can I have another? If I were making a little more money, I would, but until I'm working again, I don't want to promise something like that because I can't just like drop $60+ on the game. As long as I don't have more than like 3 in a day, I'll be fine. Which I think next week I'll go down and stop by the nursing home and ask them about my application. Because if I did get denied, I walked out at work. So I need to find another job quickly. I've got like 3 to 4 months savings if I really stretch. So it's not a big rush, but I also don't want to just demolish my savings. I am 5'11" and 3/4, just under 6 foot tall, like 100. I think that comes out to like 180 centimeters, something like that. Yeah. Not too crazy tall, but decently tall. Oh, I'm your dad's height. That's a neat coincidence. Oh. I did read that. I just didn't say it out loud. The Lemon Demon's Ultimate Showdown. Song about basically every hero and villain. And the end there is the champion stood, the rest saw the better. Mr. Rogers in a blood-stained sweater. Oh, it's been a long time since I've heard of that song. That is a classic. Oh, but Wagga will be here till 2 a.m. I'm kidding. Rest well. Let's hope I see you again this afternoon if we're still live. I'll be live maybe 6 more hours at most. Probably a little less. Oh, but it has been an hour, so I should do the thing. Everyone, we are sponsored by Factor. If you are interested in getting a meal kit for yourself, you can get half off your first month and a free side for as long as your subscription continues. You can use my promo code or click the link that I will put in the chat. I do get a commission off of every sale made through my link. Just make sure you don't have a browser extension like Honey or something, because that does steal commission links. All right, we need a big flat space for barley. Because I feel like barley is something you're just always going to want. Bring out John Barleycorn. Yeah, if any of you do choose to get the Factor, I do greatly appreciate it, but I don't want to pressure any of you to do it. It is a good option, though, if you live in a crowded, higher cost of living area. It comes out to about the cost of a cheap diner meal where I live. And since it's pre-made meals, you don't have a lot of dishes, just your silverware. Medieval American Idiot. I almost forgot about that song. Although I'm surprised you didn't know about Joji. I am surprised about that. Let's see. Where did I put that wood? Wood. Here we are. Okay. I always found that interesting. We're like, who is this? I like this. This must be a new artist. And then it's like, oh, they've been in my playlists for 3 years. Oh, I like that. I like how much denser that makes the trees look by putting another layer in front. I'll need to go cut down a lot more trees so I can get even more seeds, though. Okay. Bing. Whoa-oh. Bam balamshin. Whoa-oh. Oh, filthy Frank. That's something I don't think a lot of people realize is Filthy Frank was a talented singer. They just thought of him as a meme guy, though, which I think is why he kind of divorced himself from Pink Guy and started doing his own stuff under Joji to begin with. He wanted to be taken more seriously. There we go. Now we got a lot of... Exactly. Which, that makes sense. He started as like a meme funny guy, but then he's also like, hey, I am multilingual. Hell yeah. It's Thursday, right? Yes, it's Thursday. What? I've been unemployed for less than a week and I don't know when I am. Ooh, I was thinking the other day, Porter Robinson's Shelter would also be a good song. Surprise. Wait, do we have anything else we need to store here? No. I don't want to store I want to have a good stockpile of food on the main base before we then start stockpiling here in case tragedy happens. This place isn't very well defended, so trolls could show up and just wreck it, and I don't want to lose anything in the repairs. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I got to tear down those extra construction benches. Oh. I'm guessing that's lyrics from a Joji song? Well, that makes me think. Have you ever encountered the incels? Have you ever encountered those? I swear I got a point to this. It's such like a weird grouping of people. There's that. Wagga doesn't know what I mean. That's gotta be why they're not responding. Either that or they hate me. I can't believe they hate me. I can't believe he hates me. Oh. It took a bit to go through. Incels are like... Well, it stands for involuntary celibates. It was a term actually started by a woman but was later co-opted by young men that, and I quote, can't get any, referring to the Smecks. There's such like a weird group of people which have done crimes. And not fun crimes, sad crimes. Connor hates me. Connor's mad at me now. He's so fucked up. He's furious. He's gonna beat me up. Well, no, like the group that identify it, they don't see themselves as the problem, is the thing. Usually, that when people think about the incel, they think of people that are over like, I hate woman. And I'm over here like, I love woman. Alright, what if we do something like this? Can't believe chat called me an incel. This is so fucked up. I don't like that. Okay. So you do have like your equivalent. I wasn't sure. That was like where I was going. Is like I wonder if there's like if that movement like persists in other places. Which I hate that it's considered to be a movement. It's some of the dumbest shit I've ever encountered, and it's considered a movement. It's like, come on. What are we doing here? Why are we like this? Just stop. Like, if you were nice to women, maybe they would like you. Like, maybe if you showered and didn't expect women to literally bend over backwards for you, you might have a better time. That's all I'm saying. And they're over here like treachery. Well, you need to stop saying these things in chat just because they're incredibly based and correct. Feels weird, man. Makes me feel weird things. Makes me feel some kind of way. Octagon. This is going to be the nicest building in the space. Incognito sponsorship. You're a funny little feller sometimes, just sometimes. And we got the option of these dividers, which take fine wood. And I wish I had a little bit of iron over there so I could make a stonemason. But leaving my resources a bit more limited will just have to force me to be more creative. Alright, we're gonna make like a little gazebo is my plan. Right, then we need these ones. Where's the 2 meter? There it is. Oh, incogni. I am aware of incogni. I watch a few few YouTubers that are sponsored by them. Honestly, services like that shouldn't need to exist. We should have more robust protections for people's personal information. Yay, politics stream! Woo! Hope that joke was funny. You're doing alright, Waga. I'm in the zone, though. I'm in the fucking zone. Can't believe Waga fell off. This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs in Waga's chat? I want to keep a lot of the big trees because I think it'll leave the background nicer, but if we clear the underbrush and all the like dead stumps and logs, it'll make the area easier to traverse, which will help if we're ever having to run from something. But I'm not gonna run anymore. Hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. I'm afraid again. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm afraid again. Man, we're gonna use all our tar again. I don't want to go harvest tar. I don't want to harvest tar, but it makes stuff that looks really nice. Why is it gotta look so nice? I mean, yeah. If you're able to get sponsored by something you like a company you admire, that's really cool. And I hope that when your stuff takes off, you'll be able to. Maybe that will be a juice brand you can get sponsored by until then. Oh, myself, I would love it if Monster Energy would send me just a couple cases of their product every month. So, okay, send me 3 flats of Monster Rehab and 2 of Monster Original a month. Yes, that's 60 can of Monsters. Shut up. Don't judge me. Wait, no, that's 120. Flats are 2 dozen, not 1 dozen. I stand by what I said. Buddy, pal, compadre, amigo, I would destroy some juice pouches right now. My kingdom for a juice pouch. Oh, what flavor is it? I'm trying to remember. What flavor is like the default juice pouch? I'm trying to remember. Wait. There we go. Then we can take our shingles. Have you been checked for shingles? Yada, yada, yada. That's the thing you're supposed to do once you reach a certain age. Is that something I need to do? Am I at that age? What's the age where you gotta get checked for shingles? PM. Shingles is a disease that you can carry asymptomatically for years. I believe it comes from like if you had chicken pox as a kid. What? There we go. Don't look at the floor. It's a mess. My kingdom for a carpet right about now. PM. Nope, not caps locked. There we go. What do you think of that for our portal hub? What do you think of that, chat? No, it's look, the tiles don't line up perfectly because we did a circle. Yeah, it's like a nice little gazebo. It's a little gazebo, a little gazebo-see. Let's see, I wonder if I have enough that I could circle around. Gazebo. Do you not know what a gazebo is? G-A-Z-bo. I don't know how to spell it. Gazebo? G-A-Z-E-B-O? Eventually, this stuff will all be connected to one omega humongous portal hub. And then each place will only need one gazebo. But after we finish this one, I'm going to grab a drink out of the fridge. I deserve a Monster Energy. Don't you agree, chat? I deserve to drink the battery acid. There we go. Just a quick little one. And we got Hugin at the top of it, keeping an eye on us. It's a round shape. Like, whatever the 16-sided shape is, that's the closest to a circle you can actually get in this game. Shut up, Portal. It's just one of the limitations of the game. Hexagon? No, Hex is 8. Hello, Mishi. How are you today? How are you? How are you? Mishi, we got sponsored. We got our first sponsorship, Mishi. Now the funny voice failure house husband's going to be bringing in the dough. Hexadecagon. Oh, you Googled it. I see. There we go. We don't need this bench here anymore. Oh, hexadeca. Why can't we call it like a flumbus or something? It needs its own word. It needs its own special word. What if we called it a flumbus? I X I X X I X I X I X I V X V X V I X V I X V I X V I X I X X X etc. What's 100? I'm testing you. I'm testing your knowledge. Do you know what 100 is in your little numerals? They're counting in Roman numericals. Oh my Lord, oh my love, my love, my love. Oh my love, my love, oh my love, my love, my love. My love, my love, my love. Man, this is doing great for chat engagement. Keep going while I get a drink. I need you to distract them while I get a drink. You got it? Distract them. Distract them, Waga. But what was the last thing you heard me say? What was the last thing you heard me say? Help. Help, help, help. My mic stopped working. Help. What was the last thing you heard me say? I hate this. I hate everything. Help, chat. Chat, help. Why is everything always break? Oh! I'm sorry, Waga. I've been talking this whole time. I've been talking this whole time. You couldn't hear me. She couldn't hear me. She couldn't hear me. You know, I could move that over. Let me do it for you. When all I do is for you, Kermit. Let me do it for you. Alright, we're gonna collect. I forgot our food. I forgot snacks. We need snacks. Oh yes, mutiny. Nothing's quite as fun as a mutiny. Oh, did I ever tell you about the two of the characters I really wanted to put in the cafe someday? Like if I ever made like a comic out of like the idea of the cafe, I really wanted a cheesy little romance between Blackbeard and the captain of the Red Flag Fleet, the Chinese lady. I can't remember her name. I love the idea of like a romance between the two of them born out of mutual respect, even though they can't understand what the other is saying. I know. It's just like, yes, mutual respect. Fuck yeah. And we love it when they respect each other. Because I hate my job. I hate my job. I hate my job. It's always wrong and I hate my job. Man, so this song is what happens when you make pirates work at Walmart. He did? Now what does he do? He retired for 2 months, got bored and did piracy again. Man, I wish I was born long enough ago to be a pirate. I know I wouldn't have been able to do it. For the same reason I couldn't do crypto scams. I had a conscience. You. Bitch. Stop throwing rocks at me. Be nice. See, this is ridiculous. Don't you agree, chat? It's not that there are enemies that have spawned near me and they're coming towards me. It's that it spawns enemies and sent them at me. And that's like an important distinction, I feel. He's like, I got the pardon, so even if they catch me, they can only try me for a little bit of piracy now. Now I can only get in trouble for a little piracy, not all the piracy. Honestly, that's peak. Oh no, I said the thing, it's gonna set Wagga off. I said the thing, it's gonna set Wagga off. No, we can't play it. We can't play it together when I'm sponsored. I'm sorry. We can't play together while I'm sponsored. I mean, 38, that's pretty long for a pirate. Peak, we can't peak. We can't peak and we can't repo until the sponsorship is over. It's one of the terms of the sponsorship. I can't have anyone on stream under the age of 18. Now, that being said, I could not be... That being said, I could turn off the timer and remove the thing and not be sponsored for a couple hours. But that just means I'd have to plan ahead of time. It couldn't be a spontaneous thing. Because I honestly wouldn't want it on the same VOD just for safety. Yeah, I went through and read the whole contract. That's right, chat. I can read. I can read. You may not have realized this about me, chat, but I, in fact, am literate. Contrary to popular opinion, I am literate. Of course. Speaking of, it is almost 8 o'clock for you. Shouldn't you be heading to bed? What time do you start work? I know words. The pact is sealed. That'll be $2.99. Hands you your coffee. Honestly, this is turning into just training for Attiger. Because every so often I smack him. If you say so, as long as you got a plan. is I plan to stream until like 1 in the morning your time today. All of you, stop it. This is doing it this way is so gonna make shit lag. It's gonna make stuff lag. Fit a sweater, like adjust it. And I thought I would make a good boy wife. Blueberries. Okay, I get it. You don't want me doing stuff at night. Leave me alone. You clearly aren't capable of doing anything about what I do. Well, that generated a whole lot of Grey Dwarf eyes, which I wasn't expecting. I don't feel like there's much use for them, though, beyond portals. Speaking of, I need to make a portal hub. There we go. Now we just start doing laps. Now we start running laps, which lets us train our sprint, and I suppose we can train jump while we're at it. Ooh, what is that emote? Graphy? Graphy Kai. Who is this? Is that another VTuber? Oh, they're cute. I'm following them. They've been followed. I feel like that's a big part of why they have emotes, is because you just see them like, that's cute, follow. Try harder. Army comes after you, your response, try harder. Only one army, I'm offended. I feel like that's how a lot of our D&D games have gone. It's just, you're telling me you only sent one army after us? What the hell? We're clearly at least a 3-army issue. I am clearly a big enough problem for more than one army. Now, come on. Throw them at me. Throw your soldiers into the meat grinder. I will be casting Fireball. Your army cannot catch up to me. I'm a monk. They can't. They just can't. Oh, but I set up Stream Elements, which is where the sponsorship is through, so that they'll send me a check, same as Twitch. But I have that one going straight to me, because my parents don't need to know how much I'm making off sponsorships if I make anything. Oh, hello. Oh, you're surprised to see me? What, did you think the armor would beat me, Mr. Rockleton? Did you think one army would be enough to stop me, Mr. Rockleton? I'm disappointed in you. It's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Oh, but it has been another hour, so I suppose I should do the thing. This stream is sponsored by Factor 75. They are a meal delivery service. They send you a box every week with between 6 and 18 meals. They have various options. If you use my link there in the chat. Oh, wait, no. Just above that. 3 messages up. You will receive 50% off your first box, as well as a free side, which in this case could be like a cookie or something else fun. If that at all interests you, go ahead and click that link and just take a look at least. It's available anywhere in the United States of America. And I hope someday they'll be available in South Africa and the Philippines as well. Although they'll probably have to have a unique menu for those areas. They're a great option, though, if you're like me and often forget to eat, because their meals can be ready as little as 2 minutes. So that means when you do remember, oh no, I am starving, you can just grab it out of the fridge, warm it up, and it's ready to go. Man, I like that. And I don't mind the little hole in the roof. Kind of like it. It gives character. I did it. I did the streamer thing. Chat, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I did the streamer thing. I think they're proud of me. This is great. My parents aren't even proud of me, but you guys are proud of me, right? They're so proud of me. Oh, it's been a bit of a slower stream today. Boar's out here panicking because if we don't get the number up, he doesn't get his free tummy time. Oh, but that reminds me, if we have an average of 5 viewers at the end of the month, then I will have a full 7 streams in a row of tummy time. A full week of it. Now, I say 7 streams in a row because my new job should hopefully be starting. I will be a cook, and it will be awesome. But just in case it interferes, I want to make sure you guys are getting your I want to say money's worth, but I know you're not actually spending any money, but you're investing your time to get that unlocked. I wonder how Brandon does it. Brandon's not that much bigger of a streamer than me, but his chat gives him a lot of money. I don't want to ever pressure people, though, I think. And I'll be honest, he plays a lot of ads. Like every 10 minutes, I was getting ads. I couldn't watch his stream because of it. So I'm sorry, buddy, pal, compadre, amigo, but this is miserable. I'm not doing it. But he's a very nice fellow. I just feel like having too much ads, though, just makes the stream not fun to watch. And if my stream isn't fun to watch, then it doesn't matter how many ads I run. I'll never make any money because no one will watch them. I feel like I need to focus first and foremost on giving, on giving a good stream to you guys. Yeah, I spent all morning, though, like asking all my friends if they had used Factor, what their experience was. That they had used some other services that were similar, and their biggest complaint was the amount of like mess it makes. And luckily, Factor, since it's pre-made, doesn't have a lot of dishes you have to do. It really beat out their like primary complaint. Furling. Code green. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit, chat. There we go. Since he turned 65, so he took to his garden to keep him alive. Think it's his joy and his pride. There we go. Our garden is pretty well set for the moment. We'll need to pick the seed vegetables that we planted and then replace those with replace those with like the normal actual vegetables. Man, this song makes me think of the guy that they hired to replace me. A crown event speak a bit. Spike broke. Very nice twice night. I don't know. I don't know this Wagga. I don't even know if this is Afrikaans or another language. It could be German for all I know. It could be Swedish. It's all Greek to me at the end of the day. Man, I wish I had a big garden. My family always had a big garden when I was a kid. They don't really maintain it though anymore. Which is too bad because a garden's a really nice thing to have. You got me beat. You got me beat, Waga. I almost called you G. No, I'm G. I remember. Hello. Why are you sad, Mr. Rock? It's okay, pet. Jag, German is Ike, Africans Ek. Yeah, it's all Greek to me. Tight one. I don't know. I'm monolingual. I'm just using Google Translate to mess with Boar. Don't dare, Waga. Waga, don't dare. Get don't dare. Got an extra seed. Some of these won't grow just because they're too closely packed, but it'll be fine. Ooh, extra seed. I do like the farming skill that just occasionally gives you a little extra. Spiker means nails, metal. Broke means pants. Spy broke. Metal pants. Why are we talking about armor? Why are we talking about plate armor? Nail pants? Needs an open sky? What do you mean? We'll get rid of this tree then. It's probably gonna screw my stuff up. Oh, barley cannot grow here. Barley has to grow in the plains. Yes, please. You've confused me. Please translate. That means we wasted a bunch of our barley. You don't like jeans, especially the tight ones. Okay. I like jeans. I sleep in jeans. I sleep in my blue suede jeans. There's not a day that goes by that I don't wear jeans. I'm wearing jeans right now. I'm curled up in a little ball wearing my jeans, and I couldn't be comfier. Well, my ass is still sitting on a 2x4, but still. Oh no, he died. Chat, Rock is dead. Mr. Rottington, no. I do have a full Ebenezer Scrooge style nightgown. I do have that. That is something that is in my inventory. Look, it says on my character sheet right there, so I have it. Alright, this one looks to be thoroughly exhausted. We should start bringing the stone home, actually, before we collect more copper. The skeletons are fighting. Chat, the skeletons are fighting again. Oh, we got more copper to the store first. I've even known people that sleep with hats on. Those are the real freaks. Let's see, 30, we can take another 15 rocks. Sorry, Stone. He's fucking dead. Mr. Rottington, no. Can I give you... What if I gave you new hands? You can give him item on. Oh, that's adorable, Chad. It's adorable. We gotta go find more rocks. We need more little rock men. Chat, why can't we get more little rock men? Like beanie is what I mean. But it's like, I can't sleep with anything touching my head that isn't my pillows. Yeah, the Santa hat is basically a beanie. So, first off, these match. This comes in 1.5. That's 1.5. Then from there, it's half, 1, 2, 3. Half, 1, 2. I just sleep in my jeans. Sometimes I'll still be wearing my shirt. It depends on how hot it is out. The hotter it is, the more likely I am to strip before I sleep. Wait, are those overlapping the same? I can't tell if that's even. I think it is. But I don't feel right. The vibes are off, chat. Chat, the vibes are off. Help. It's even okay. I do not enjoy summer. I don't do good in heat. I'm a fall girly. I am, in fact, a fall girly. I know what I fucking said. I know what I said. Bring me my pumpkin spice latte. We can't play games together, remember? Also, how much is Fall Guys? How much is it? Is free? Oh boy. Hey chat, we're gonna play Fall Guys in future. You've been warned. Free is my favorite flavor. Can't believe our rock died. This is tragic. It's dead? What do you... Who killed Fall Guys? This is worse than the time somebody killed Sonic and they made a game about it. I'm sure there's at least a few people playing it even now as a party game on occasion. Introductions in Maven. Oh, are there new people in Maven's server? That's nice. Wait a second. I want to redo this part here. I'll need inventory space though. Don't you worry, chat. I have a plan. You see, if we do it this way... it'll make the corner look... Damn it. It'll make the corner look nicer. What if I drop that to make the corners look more imposing? We need one of these right there. That'll let us do the snapping like so. You bet. Chat, if you don't follow Mr. Mavin, you should. Mr. Mavin's a very nice, smaller VTuber streamer like myself. Although they're actually nice. I'm just pretending. You don't realize this, but I'm just pretending. I'm actually evil. You'll find out in a few years when the Google Docky comes out. Buh. No. I will not give you such power. I don't trust you. You go mad with power. You will go mad with power and try and unite the Slavs. You'll create Slovenia. You'll unify the Mongol tribes and invade, and it'll be terrible. You can't be trusted with such powers. The end goal. It wasn't the end goal, but now that I brought it up, it probably is. So you weren't even thinking about doing that until I mentioned it, but now that I've mentioned it, I gotta be careful. I'll have to adjust that way, that one block. Move this to here so we can keep working. Join if you embrace. I was gonna say, buddy, the Celtic part of me is the best part. That's the part that knows how to have fun. There's very few parts of me left that have fun. Buddy, pal, compadre, amigo, that's the fun part. You don't want to get rid of. If you get rid of the fun part, there's not going to be much left. All right. So, I think what we need next is probably Stack Breaker. Which I believe I left behind. I also need the what's it called? The barnacles. Chiton. That's what I need. The chiton. Hey, I'm not pure Celt. I'm not pure Celt. don't seem bored today. I hope they're doing good. Used to be Boar was my chatter that was always here. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Back to the future. We're gonna go up here and pick up as much old stuff as we can. Damn it, there's more rocks there. It's fine. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. We just hit some rocks. It's okay. Chat, stay calm. I mean, if I remember right, Celtic people branched off from older Germanic groups who migrated from, like, the regions around Saxony. Oh, no, wait. Celts are the older group. That's the Saxons, which... The old Saxons of Saxony, which diverged when some of them moved to the British Isles, which then they got anglicized later. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Wagga? They're not Latin, they're Celts. Next you're gonna say the Finnish forest people, they're Latin. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. I'm not smart enough. Alright, we're going under oars. The winds have turned against us. We got so far to go. We gotta go so far. We gotta go so far under oars. I should dig a channel here. I should dig a channel. A Stag Breaker is one of the best hammers, and we have an upgraded version of it at home. At Old Home. Oh, I should have brought the stuff to make a portal! Ah! Close relationship between Italian and Celtic branches. That's neat. Leech. Man, I'm so happy when I get into like sections of the map where it's pretty much fully scouted. Well, you're starting to get real weird. You're starting to get real weird. I don't know if I like that, Wagga. It's one thing to celebrate your culture. It's another thing to be like, oh. I want you to read what you said. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, sir. Sir? Good kind sir? You cannot like the Roman Empire, but you phrased that previous sentence in a way that could be taken as racist, and that is not ever going to be allowed here. I gotta watch out. We could have sea serpents spawning. Don't put people in that. Just say I don't really like the Roman Empire culture, stuff like that. But when you put people in it, it sounds more like you're referring to the ethnic group, which is now Italians. It's okay. I just don't want anyone to come in here and be like, well, I am Italian. Oh, that's your opinion on the Romans. Well, Romans are Italians, so that's your opinion on me. I want it to be comfy cozy for everyone. And I understand you're a younger fella. You don't mean nothing by it. Man, I got a nice aggressive bow now. You have to go apologize to all of Italy. Okay, see you in a bit. Stretch. Alright, we're almost back to our original home. We'll dismantle whatever's left over there and put it in the ship, since the ship's pretty well empty, I believe. Yep, there's just a little bit of leftover furs in it. We gone off, we collected some furs, and I haven't taken them out yet, is all. And it's so slow. Why is the wind always fighting us? And then once we're done there, we're gonna turn around, and the wind's gonna be pointing at us again. Every time. Every time, chat. Why is it always like this, chat? Why? But why? Though I am happy with how big our mainland was. Ooh, I got a call from Mr. Potential Spam. He's always so nice, always checking in on me. Alright, I think I should move our factor sponsor up, actually. We're gonna move it up to here. I think that'll look a little nicer. There we go. Now you can see my health bar and stuff, so you can see what foods I've eaten. I know the stream elements is sending it through every, I think, like 20 or 30 minutes. It's showing the link. This is my first sponsored stream. I hope it goes well. I hope at least 1 or 2 people try it, because I do get a very nice commission. And making some extra money would really help me out. But I also want to make sure that the stuff I sponsor gives you guys value. That's why I spent all morning researching. You're very sleepy today, Captain Erica? Well, welcome in. I assume you're on break at work? Wait, I finally have an American in the chat. I have an American here. Captain Erica, have you heard of Factor Meals? Have you heard of them? We got an American. I know I shared in our private Discord. I know I shared already, but I want to do the stream thing. Can I do the streamer thing? Can I do the streamer thing and be sponsored, please? May I have your permission, good sir? I have your permission. Let's go. Today's stream is sponsored by Factor. If you go to Factor's website and use either my coupon code or the referral link, which I will now paste in the chat, paste. You can get 50% off your first week box with Factor and 1 free add-on every week for as long as you keep your subscription. It comes out to about the same cost per meal as going to a local diner or the local bar where I live for a meal. It's larger portions, though, in my opinion. And you can have the meal ready quicker than if you went to the restaurant. You can choose from boxes containing anywhere from 6 to 18 meals. With, of course, it getting cheaper per meal the more you get. I spent a lot of time doing research into Factor and other meal kits before I accepted the sponsorship. I spent all morning studying, looking, seeing what people's opinions were, asking my friends about it. And it seemed like their main complaint was cleanup, which was for the cooking meal kits. So Factor really fixes that main issue they had. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Chat, that's not good. We're under oars. They can catch us under oars. Chat, Factor could cook that into something. Factor would make them into something tasty, I bet. We gotta focus. We gotta focus. Insufficient stamina. Our boat is already damaged. This isn't good at all. Help! Ah, their head's not considered to be in the water for the bow. I need to boom headshot him. Damn it, damn. I got him. Ah! Ha ha ha! We got him! I'll still be live, Wagga. Sorry, I was focused. New enemy defeated, but he didn't give any scales or they sank. And our ship was 1 or 2 hits away from breaking. Look at that. Look at how close we were to be an SOL. Oh, but now that I've done the streamer thing, Captain Erica, how is work going today? Sorry, I got distracted by snake sea serpent thing. There we go. The ship is fixed. Now we need these. We'll take the Yrmir flesh and other stuff while we're at it. Oh, I need to leave the station up. There, the rest of it should start breaking down on its own. Now let's see. Old tools. Stag breaker, what we came for. We also will take the other tools in case we want to decorate with them. P1. Where's this go? Ah, it goes here. I have a plan. I'm going to steal this portal. I'm going to steal it. I'm going to steal it and bring it back with me. Chat probably going to be screaming about me at me for selling out, I bet. They're going to hate me because I sold out. We can bring a lot of lumber home at least thanks to this. Oh, we're encumbered. Let's see. We will leave behind the flint knife and the crude bow. What should we leave behind is the real question. We need that more than we need the other. No, we can get necktails. Stone. I do need the raspberries, which is worth more than a feather. The bronze tools would be really good for decoration, though, so I don't want to give those up. One blood isn't worth it, I don't think. The old wood storage we'll use. There we go. There we are. All our tasty wood has been recollected. There we go. The carrots I planted before, I was waiting for these to go to seed because I thought that carrots went to seed if you just left them, but you're actually supposed to pick them up and plant them again. We took all of them, right? Yes. All right, now, I think we should go this way and just try and fill more map. My only concern is it's quite a bit longer because we don't know if this Mistland ends like this, like I think it does. We could take this river, but that is real dangerous. I'm not certain. I don't know, no. No, we should go the safer route, and I can use that as my off-stream gaming time to fill in the map. Because I do find filling out the map to be very satisfying. Let me make sure this phone call didn't leave me a voicemail. Nope. There we go. Full sail ahead. Oh, sorry, Brandon. He's live again. Nice. Let me see. Does that look good? It does. I was making sure it's legible on phone view for my screen because I realize most of you watch me on mobile. Honestly, fair. Not quite as good of a watching experience, but it's so much more convenient that it's worth it. What's that dot? What was that dot, chat? What was the dot? Still feels weird having a sponsor stream. Look at this guy. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. He is Groot. Black Forest. Man, this area here must all be very shallow if it's considered Black Forest all the way out to here. So, do you come here often? Fascinating. This is either the best or worst part of Valheim for a lot of people, I feel like. Valheim has such a big world that takes so long to get around, and having to go by boat until you get Modir, which at least until you find Modir in the mountains, it can take a long time. But it can also be very calming and therapeutic until the storms come. Until the rains down in Africa come. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. To ask Mom if any of the boys have used like Factor or another meal kit when I see her tomorrow. I got kind of excited, and maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have been over here like, no, you should have waited. But If I just keep waiting, I won't do nothing. I have the opportunity to push and be big streamer for a month. I also will do my best with sponsors and everything else. Sorry. Darn, Waga's not back yet. Waga, I'm so lonely. Waga, why aren't you here? Waga. Why does Waga hate me? Chat, why does Waga hate me? Darn it. Okay, the mod's trying. It's trying its darndest. Let's see. I need my castle. That's our castle. And then there was a barn. That's our farm. There we go. Pufferfish? Why pufferfish? But why? Right, I put it in reverse. Why we no reverse? Reverse faster. I see one. I see some gropers. I want to run a couple quick tests. First test, do they harm me? Nope. First test, successful. Second test, can I make it to the boat in time? Second test, successful. Third test, what happens if I shoot one? Answer, we still can't shoot stuff in the water, it appears. It appears as though we cannot. If it was going to hit, that would have hit. Third test, conclusive impossibility. This concludes the test of our systems. Oh, model, what the hell are you doing? Model, what is going on? Model, fix yourself. Ooh, we became big. We became bigger? I think just a fly went in front of my camera or something and made it freak out. Did we bring a fish? No, we did not grab the fish. That's fine. We get to go fishing next time we play properly. I am Groot. 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 Why has the wind... Why did I perfectly predict the wind, chat? Why was I able to perfectly predict the wind? Wind, can you change? Please? Please, wind? Wind? Wind, please? Please, I beg? Model, stop it. Stop it. I need to sit up. Model, what are you doing down there, model? YouTube Studio, chill the fuck out. I haven't moved that much. There. There we go. VTube Studio, stop it or I will bridgerize you. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. He is Groot. He is Groot. We are Groot. I think that was one of the last Marvel movies I watched. So I'm thinking for RimWorld, there's a few options. Transhumanist is my comfort zone, which might be good for like exploring grav ships. But the other options we have, we could train animals with the new animals and everything. There's a lot new training options as well. Imagine just like running warhounds, combat thrumbos, that sort of thing. I just usually run baseline humans and then try and make stuff from them. Is here somewhere in the fog? I need to get the lighthouse going soon. But that was going to be like the last thing that I built, if I'm being totally honest. Let's see. We have 2 butcher knives now. That's kind of an oversight, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Stag Breaker we're keeping because we need that for the next boss fight. And without Wagga here, I don't want to keep streaming. I miss Wagga, chat. Chat, I miss Wagga. You best not tell Wagga, but I missed them. How stinky are they if their bath takes this long? I can't believe they're so stinky. This is fucked up. Is that enough beehives, chat? Is that enough beehives? I think we need more beehives. More bees! Not the bees. More bees. There's just something about playing the game legitly that makes it feel good. If that makes sense. Like, you really get that sense of accomplishment when you play the game in survival. I know I've cheated a few times, but it feels better somehow. Don't need any more. Don't need it. Been there, done that. Don't need it. Don't need it. Oh, they're probably growing slower because they were shaded for part of the day. I bet that's it. I bet big farms and wide open spaces probably do the best. And look, all our barley over here died. It all died. It all died. Give it about 5 minutes and everything should finish. Alright, then we can plant more of these. Hopefully furlings don't show up and frick it up again. See, all the barley died. It died. Let's see, we need to... what do we need to do? We gotta go to our portal. Let's think. First, I suppose we should examine Stagbreaker. I don't think I can upgrade it further because there wasn't a crafting station upgrade for this here. Nope, there isn't one. So it does 38 blunta. This, these, this, those, this, does, health and both helps. Stamina. Oh no, tasty. Fire resistance. We don't need that. Great dwarf eyes. We have lots of. Minor stamina and tasty. I do like how there's just like, I'm not sure if you should eat that, however, comma, it gives a bonus, so it's probably okay. So I don't think that's food, but oh no. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen, but I can get up. Grey Dwarf eyes. I forgot the Grey Dwarf eye. Eye of Grey Dwarf. Man, if we had Factor, we wouldn't have to make all this. It could just be sent to us. Smile. Ten cloudberries for medium stamina. That's the last one we need. Alright, resistance, minor stamina, medium stamina, and then fire resistance. 10 barley, 10 cloudberries. We can't really afford to use our barley right now, because we only have 13. We need to, once we've got our first bit of black metal stuff, build a second smaller farm over in the plains, somewhere safe where animals can't easily get to it. All right. Mushrooms. Berries, 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 honey, I feel like this is technically a mushroom. I feel like the Jotun puff is a mushroom. Alright, what all is on our boat right now? New kind of meat. Trophy. Ymir flesh. I still don't know what the Ymir flesh is for. But I'm going to consider that a kind of stone. Or no, a kind of meat, sorry. What if we put it on the rock? It probably wouldn't do anything. Probably. Most unless... I'm not so certain suddenly. Suddenly not so certain. Furniture, fine wood and hide. We got pants, hat. Oh. There we go. And my bronze atgear. That'll be a good addition to it. And then next to it, we'll place another one with the 3 pieces of the troll set. Eventually we'll put to the cape on it once we get a new cape. Because we'll want a cape that's better for cold eventually. That way we don't have to keep making cold resist potions. See, that looks concerningly normal for clothes. If it weren't for the hood, it'd just look like a man that wears too much denim. Let's give him axe. There we go. Eventually, I think I might have like several displays of leather armor. Or maybe nicer armor. But I think using cheaper armors would be better for displays. First of all, because the leather looks better than that one. Also because you'd have to make a lot of them. Alright, then we can store this in here, I suppose. We don't need our old pickaxe. Put away cloudberries. And then put away the leather strips. All right. Let's think about how we want to do this. Don't need this right now. We need this. Poison resistance. Medium healing. Medium stamina. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I think we're going to try and do a boss run. No, we need to make some more foods first, but I'm going to go to the bathroom still. We are back from pissing. We are so freaking back, Chatta. Chatta, we're back. Attiger is my favorite weapon in this game. But, however, comma, it's just not the best for this common fight. I don't think we should actually take all of our food stuff. I think 10 of each should be enough. Then we have to decide, do we want more tanking or more stamina? I'm going to say we probably want more tanking for this fight. 50-17. 15-45. 45-15. I mean, we could do muck shakes. Hello, Buddy. Hello. Little Buddy has come to say hello, everyone. Katta, Lo Shiro, would you like to say hello to the chat? I know you're not very vocal, but would you like to say hello to the chat? Oh, you're so soft. Come here, you. What do you think? Should we have one stamina food and the rest be... Oh, yes, you're sweet. Yeah, I'm going to say we go with the turnip stew. One stamina. 2 health. Or 1 stamina, 1 health, 1 balanced. Oh, it's this button to make 5, right? Oh, it's 5 turnips, not 1 turnip. No, 3 turnips. It's hard to read. Reading? Hard. We'll use the last of our turnips since we had some more growing. Oh, we got an extra one. And all right, we got boar jerky, turnip stew, and sausages. We'll keep this in inventory. We'll bring out these for quick access. Let's go. We'll wait to eat the last one till we're gonna sleep till the morning. Then we'll go. Yes, yes, baby. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet and soft, kitty. You haven't been very cuddly the last couple of days. How you doing, yoga buddy? How you doing? Everyone, this is my son Shiro. He is the bestest. Kuro has been more cuddly of late, but he was the first one to be really sweet out of the litter. He was the firstest one. Good morning. Good morning, Starshine. The world says hello. Maybe status arrows would be a good idea. I'm not gonna do that. It's time, chat. It's time to run another boss. Let's run a train on this boss. Cat, you're shedding so much fur. So much. Every time I pet you, so much fur comes off. You're gonna be bald by the end of the day. I hear a furling. That's a lax. The laxes are a lax. Get it? Like a lot. I'll stop. What? What? What do you want? What is it, cat? See, if the furlings I wouldn't think would attack the plants, I could do a nice little farm design. But I have to, like, armor the place I live in, basically. And that's not fun. It really limits your options, it feels like. Because I could cheese it. I could just have backward stairs around my whole room. But where's the fun in that? Right, I don't know who person number 3 is that's been here for a bit, but I appreciate you, and you're going to get to see me struggle. trying to get the like one cat hair out off of my lips, but my hand's covered in cat hair because of cat. Cat, why do you have so much hair? I'm going to shave you. Next monster will be Manscaped because we're getting you shaved. Shave it, good job. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm not. I'm not ready at all. Let's swing this a couple times. We got a big overhand, and we have no alt. Now, luckily for us, bone mass is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, but we haven't really trained bludgeoning is the concern. So while we improve the arena to have a bit more room to maneuver, we'll also train our bludgeoning. I want it at least at level 15 before we start to fight. Or using up a third of its durability would also be okay. Every time we swing this, we get better at swinging it. Because I'm guessing you get experience based off the number of points of damage you do. Smush the leech. Smush the leech. Smush the leech. It's too bad the special armors don't really usually help with the boss fight for the arena from what I'm seeing. Like, stealth from the troll hide. You can't stealth during the boss fights, really. Alright. I don't think the arena's getting much easier to maneuver in than this. We might be able to cheese a bit by coming up here and using our bow. What? Are you ready? 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 I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for this biscotti. Uses 10 bone. You. You fucking nasty. There's no not getting poisoned in this fight, I don't feel like. Fucking Nurgle. Can you say Nurgle, chat? Korewa Nurgle des? Yeah. Everything is poison with you. That's not gonna work. I can't be close. Instead of the floor, Slavitz, the floor's poison. Where'd you go? I can't see. I can't see. This bitch is nasty. Ow, chat, help, chat, help, chat, help, chat. Chat, what do I do? This isn't working. He's seen me. What do I do? Damn, how am I supposed to get behind him? Alright. Healing potion. Surely I can knock him off kilter. Nope. Chat, what do I do? Help. Help. You gotta help me. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I'm scared. He's gonna kick my ass. He's stinky. Help, he's stinky. Fuck. We gotta get more iron and make the iron mace. And a shield. We need the iron mace and the iron tower shield. Or maybe the bone tower shield. Probably not the bone tower shield. And fire arrows would help. Let me check what... Shields. Block 52. block 32. Yeah, the iron tower shield is better. I need hundreds. Just simply hundreds. Cat, what are you doing, Cat? Cat, why are you being so sweet? Huh? Huh? You're being awfully sweet. Maybe I could bring some laxes over. Maybe that's what we do. How many laxes would it take to win that fight? I might have forgot to eat food before I left. Luckily, we have to go through the garden. Stay out of my carrots. I know what you are. You're a carrot-stealing bitch. Ooh, another stream boost scammer. Hello. I'm gonna fuck your shit up later. I'll ban you in a bit. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, buddy, pal, compadre, amigo. I will properly ban you. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I'm gonna die. I died. I should have properly ate food before I left. Okay. Ban the scammer. Welcome back, Mishi. Scammer banned. Advanced stupidity. No, that's me. I can't ban me. I've been banned. This is terrible. How are you doing, Missy? Did you get some rest? I know you're usually sleepy around this time. Cat, why are you grabbing my leg like that? It's very cute. But why are you doing that? Are you winning, Mishi? Hey, I pay attention. I pay attention to my chatterlers. My precious chatterlers. I listen to you guys. There's not a lot of you, so I should remember all of you. It's only a little over 100 people. You're really enjoying those Ruda emotes, aren't you? No, I'm not sweet enough, and that's the problem. Luckily, I could be even sweeter with a free cookie in every box of Factor with promo code. Actually, just use the link. The link is a lot easier. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm hoping I get a couple sales of that, but I don't want to pressure anyone too much. I also shared it with my D&D group, just letting them know, like, hey, if you've been thinking about doing this, I get a commission if you decide to. So I think that'll honestly be where any of my sales come from. And I'm going to buy one for myself. Because I'll actually get a commission that's bigger than the cost of the first spot. Nox. Lock sauces. Lock sauces. Locksai. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want any Boy Scout cookies. Leave me alone. I'll come back later and I'll bring you snacks. Just leave me alone for now, please. Yeah, I just kind of thought there'd be more to getting a sponsorship. I'm happy that it's available, though, to so many streamers. And with a commission style rather than an on-retainer, it means that anyone at any size has a chance to make some money. Cat hair. Help. Help. Cat hair everywhere. My cat is shedding, but he is being very sweet. He's shedding, but he's so sweet. Help. It does not taste good. I love you, cat, but why is there so much hair everywhere? What? Kissing my cat was a mistake. Help me. Kata, why are you like this? Why do you have so much hair? Oh, why? Yes, you're very cute. You're very sweet. He's attached himself to my leg again. Oh, it's the cat I shared last time on the Discord. It's the same cat. I can't take a picture or you'll see my bare tummy. You'll see my tummy if I take a picture of him. Welcome back, Wagga. I hope you enjoyed your bathing. Promise I have to put my mouth so close to the microphone to be heard well. And the microphone makes a lot of static electricity, which drags all the cat hair towards my mouth. But that's good. We got murdered. We got murdered by the boss. I tried to make an attempt on the boss and it went poorly. He hasn't despawned? Oh no. I have come for my shit. Out of the way. Bone mass is the hardest of the... Oh no. Not an abomination with bone mass right there. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Fuck me. Fuck me. It's nighttime. Help. It's nighttime. Healing potion. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Me when I'm fucking stuck. Me when. So that's the abomination. The big green man was the bone mass. Fuck. Wraith, Draugr Elite, same old, same old. Fuck all of you. Not furlings. Why are there goblins too? Why are there 2 goblins? What if we skipped this boss, chat? What if we skipped him? No, we need his item. Which means I have the key on me. I have the key. Guess what? We're mining iron again. We're mining iron, baby. Let's go. All my homies love iron. Well, all I can say is we're mining iron again. Hello, Goblin. You can follow me into the swamp, I suppose. I suppose I'll allow it. But I'll put you to work in the swamp. Another abomination, really? I can never find them when I want to find them, and now they're everywhere? Also, Surtling spawn. Surtlings are actually fun because they die the second they touch water. So if you have enough knockback on your weapon, you can do some silly stuff. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, we got stamina now. We got stamina for days. Policy, but you also want to try to skip 8 hours. You mean Christmas morning? You just described Christmas morning, Wagga. Christmas morning and childlike wonder. Yes, yes, cat. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What do you mean you don't know? You don't know about Christmas? Are you saying there is no Christmas in Africa? Do they know it's Christmas time at all? Oh. So then it's like that the day before, Christmas Eve. Do they know it's Christmas time at all? My grandparents on my mom's side did a Christmas Eve presents thing. It wasn't all the presents. You still had more presents to look forward to later. Let's see. Let's look for a chest so we don't have to mine as much. I'm feeling lazy. Let's look for a chest. We'll definitely fight a bone mass next time we stream, though. Next time we stream Valheim, at least. Get heck. Could you all just stop? Just stop. Please. Please stop. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop. I beg you, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop being mean. Be nice. I'm kind of disappointed that I had to go back to mining iron like this. I had hoped that the only time I would need iron going forward would be if I wanted to make more decorations. But this means I'll probably have to hunt down more sources of iron. Right, that's actually quite small then. This crypt is quite small. There we go. Let's at least open the other door on the way past. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that you had a big family get together with friends as well. I miss stuff like that. My family doesn't really do Christmas anymore. We have like the Christmas Day meal, but that's it. Now that all my siblings and I are adults, my youngest brother is 18. 19 now. 19 as of yesterday. Do they know it's Christmas time at all? Cat, I love you, cat, but I would really like to stretch my leg out just a little. My knee hurts. My knee hurts from being folded for too long. Please. Please, cat. No, okay. He says no. He says absolutely not. I am comfy and you are not, but that is fine. I don't care, Dad. I don't care if you're not comfy because I'm comfy, he says. My son hates me. He freaking hates me. This is so fucked up, chat. Right, so you can tame Loxes, and I think it might be a good idea to do that. We are literally a decade apart, my lad. Also, is it really 5? No, it's 6 months. Ha! No, oh no, it's 5 months. Oh, my best years are behind me. I'm ancient. I'm decrepit. I'm old. Help. When did I become old? I never agreed to be old. Yeah, December of 99. Are you going to have like a quinceañera? Is there a Dutch equivalent of a quinceañera? Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck. No! I pushed pause. I pushed pause for Dr. Fuck my ass. Cat, what are you doing? Why are you showing me your tummy? Do you want your tummy rubbed? Are you trying to make me feel better about being cute? Is that your plan? Is that your plan, cat? You're just a little baby, aren't you? You're still just a baby. You've covered me in so much cat hair, it's not even funny. It's a Spanish thing. It's like a Sweet 16 kind of thing. I don't know how it's spelled. It's Spanish. I know. It's summertime, which means he's shedding a whole bunch, even though I keep the apartment nice and cool for him. Yeah, your rabbit doesn't decide, hey, I would like to lay on your face. Your rabbit just never like, hey, I'm going to be just on your face and you're going to have to deal with the consequences. Ich bin ein Afrikaner. Ich bin ein Afrikaner. One punch. Get hecked. I was going to throw away that honey and collect tar while I was over there was my plan. Oh, that's too bad. I know my brother used to have a lot of rabbits, but they ended up kind of inbred, so eventually they just kind of died out. He only ever wanted one. But then my parents were like, well, you should have another so it's not lonely. He's like, I don't want another. And then they got him a lady rabbit, which meant he had a whole bunch of rabbits, and he didn't want a whole bunch of rabbits. He didn't know what he was doing. He was a kid. Oh, it's just floating in my head. It's in my head right next to 867. No, not 867. Call 1-800-EMPIRE. It's right next to 1-800-EMPIRE. That's what it's next to in my brain. I'm afraid that you and Boar have adopted me into the country. I'm part now. You can't get rid of me now. It's not so easy. I've been recruited. Ik ben een Afrikaner. Ik ben een Afrikaner. How many of these fuckers are there? Healing potion. I'm stocked up on these, so I as well use them. Damn, they hit hard. Fuck me. I need the tar. I'm out of tar. I just want a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat so I can make a hot tub. If I have to make a club and tower shield, I'm at least also making a hot tub. Chat, can I cheat? I don't want to fight bone mass. Bone mass like completely counters the build. No, okay. No cheat on stream. No cheat. Bone mass is resistant to everything I use. He's resistant to pierce and slash, which means I have to completely change my build and use stuff I haven't leveled. That's my problem. The next boss is fought almost entirely with the bow. And I'm gotten good at fighting Deathsquitos, which means I'll have better arrows than they will expect for me. But I don't have a bonk. That's the problem. I haven't trained club. Read my lips. Club. To make a bonk, I have to rebuild my forge, which I disassembled. Trained up. Fine, I'll train the fucking bonk. I don't want to train bonk. I don't want to train. Somebody come join my world and save me. Please. Ghoulie, you're good at this game. Ghoulie, you play this game. What do you mean a horn? He's a blob with skulls for eyes. Fuck you. I build on Atagare. I'm built for fighting hordes. I'm made to handle the ads in a fight. I fight the whores. But then I'd have to equip you, and that would take forever. We would need like 200 iron. And you need Thunderstorm Mod Manager. Maybe we go to a mountain and see if we can't just find some silver. If you can find 3 silver veins, because silver veins are buried. Bone mass drops wishbone. Wishbone lets you know when you're on top of something that's buried. I'm eating the expensive food. Make a bonk. Make bonk, train bonk. But I don't know one. I don't know one. Go find silver? Okay, we'll go find silver instead of making a bonk. You, get out of there. If you want to spit on me, you're coming to the hotel to do that. There's another one. Where are you? Something hit me from the side. Don't dare, dude. I can don't dare, dude. I will don't dare. I will don't dare, dude, as training for don't dare boar. Chat, this sucks. Those are stone. Wait. No, the stone. I'm looking for a rock. I thought you meant. I didn't think you meant boner. I thought you mistyped or got auto-corrected, so I corrected. I read boner. Bonk the boner, dude. Okay. I gotta go beat up a gooner. Got it. It's the La Brea tar pits, chat. Chat, that's a lot of tar. Oh, I'm remembering that. I'm remembering that. Yeah, look at the big green bone man. And tell me he doesn't look like something Nurgle would enjoy. Another one? Choto, choto, choto. Wait for it. Me when I fucking get you. Me when I fucking get you. I'm improving just backwards. Man, it sucks that I have all this black metal I can't use. I got nearly 3 stacks of this stuff. Oh, this is where I put this stuff in the ocean. Don't throw that at me. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, okay. I will see you later. I'm gonna go for just a little longer tonight, I think. Not much. Getting trounced by bone mass kind of killed my motivation. Getting just absolutely shit on by the big green man. I think once we get home, we'll stop. Friendo. Friendo. More people should say friendo. Friendo's good. I need to go. Damn it. He's coming right towards me. He hit me so hard I returned to the ocean. Yeah, I see Bybore's beautiful boy. I chose not to read that out loud, you freak. I'm not even that big. If anything, I'm quite small. Small, petite d'amour. Eh. Stop it. You see how easy that was for me, right? Stupid. See ya, little dude. See, I have to bring metal processing over here. Mysterious Rock. Mr. Rockington. He's alive again. See, we have to get the metals and we have to ship them all the way home. Because metals can't go through portals. Really, that's just to extend the gameplay loop. I'll be honest, that's my theory. It's just to extend the gameplay loop. I'll look up some guides then on how to fight bone mass solo. But most of them are like, hey, if you build a structure like this, he can't hit you. And then if you bring 900 arrows. And that's just kind of boring. You know what I mean? It's just like, I could do that, but I don't wanna. I don't know wanna. Oh, Rough Rider released a new chapter. I haven't read anything of Rough Riders in a while. They were writing Savage Divinity, which is a really good book, but once it ended, I didn't even want to finish Savage Divinity. Not because they did the ending poorly or anything, but because it was one of those stories that's like, if this never ends, I feel like that's better. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't want this story to be over, so I'm just not going to finish it. There we go. The spice rack. Right, so we're doing that. We'll still want Attiger, but I need to think of what would our best foods be. And we'd want to fully spec into taking, so it would be black soup, deer stew, and sausages. The 3 highest health foods that we have access to. But I think that's a good place to call it for today. We're going to save in case I forget to start it properly next time. All right. Well, before I forget, one last time, we should do it the sponsored thing, don't you think? Right, Spotify, it says, is playing, but I can't hear it. Weird. Where did I put my link? There it is. Here we are. So if any of you would be interested in getting Factor meals for yourself, once again, you get half off your first box and a free add-on every week. I have a affiliate link. Why isn't it loading? Why isn't it loading? Refresh the page. Just give it to me, please. Please, I beg. I beg you. I'm begging. I'm down on my knees. I'm on my hands and knees. Why is everything always broken? Here, I can just copy link address. Ah, here we go. Here we go. It's so slow. It's so damn slow. Stream Elements, be better. Here is my affiliate link. Or you can use Factor SE77838. Just copy and paste that as a coupon code. Both give me a commission should you choose to do it. I am very grateful if you do. It is a meal service that sends you meals every week. There is very little prep time. Most of them can be made in as little as 2 minutes. They have all your basic restrictions, whether it be gluten-free, pork-free, vegetarian, pescatarian. They have family-friendly options. Everything you could possibly want. Now then, let's find somebody to raid. Who should we raid today, Chetta? Let's say hello to Uncle Cabal. And today's raid message will be shill raid. Because I'm shilling. I'm selling out. Spotify broke. Mike broke. Everything broke today, but we'll make it do. We'll make do. Let's say hello to Mr. Cabal. I will see you all sometime tomorrow, probably more in the evening since I'll be cooking in the morning. Oh, we got one person that's getting left behind. You might want to click the join raid button at the top of the page. But bye-bye for now, and I will see you all tomorrow.